That's not what I need. There we go. Oh my god. Ugh. My chat just broke. Okay, Roberta's better than Tor. Range attack moment. Well, let me pop out chat real quick. Thanks for the good luck, Wisty. Why is this happening? OBS, please. How am I? I am certainly alright, but tired. How are you? How are you healing up? Are you back home yet? You don't have to say if you don't want to, but... Still in the hospital. Hey, soon. Hopefully soon. You'll be out. Have they given any... getting better, actually able to walk-ish. Awesome. So what? You had procedure yesterday. So one day after, walking is, yeah. Good. Even if it's with support. Any, like, specific updates that they've had, whether that's, like, antibiotic changes or anything that you want to share? I do want to... Thinking about this. I need to look for a certain thing real quick. Third or Tuesday? Oh, that was 2 days ago. Oh. I'm smart. I kind of forgot yesterday was Wednesday. I won't lie. No. So, 13. Good morning, Neil. And told me for sure what time. Yeah, that makes sense. But hopefully soon. Thanks to the good luck, Neil. Trying to find... I feel like a person again. That is one of the most common things I've ever heard. Like, I don't blame people at all for feeling really bad not being able to shower in the hospital. Certain circumstances, of course, but like, ugh. There's many of people that have been like, please, I will do anything just to shower. Thanks for the other good luck redeem. Is there not a direct teleport for right here? Or is it just named something I'm not thinking of? I don't know. Just do it again. I can just do this. Yes, this is very pog. I'm with Neil. Please let me shower. Like, please, I beg. Not uncommon. Let me grab this too, because this is what current route does. Okay. I put my controller on my leg, man, and it disconnected. Let me think. What is Crossroads? Transitions. I guess, hold on, what about Western Brave now? 40. 40 might be the one that I'm looking for, because I'm thinking beach when I'm searching for it. But... oh my god, it was Western Bravo this whole time. Okay, that should make up for everything that I need. Use the bathroom now, not from a calf. Nice to have, but it's just peeing in a toilet. That's also not the craziest thing I've ever heard. I do not look forward to the day that I have to experience a calf. I don't have any main quests. I didn't realize this didn't give you main quests. Okay, but the rest of this should be good. Now that I've fixed the save. Plug it between things. Yeah, pure wicks are like alright. Pure wicks are better. I don't know. Calves in general are just ugh. All types. I just don't fuck with them. I won't lie to you. They're nasty. They get really gross too. Let me make sure it's working yet. No. Hi, Cam. I'm trying to make sure. Yeah. Okay. So. This is technically a valid segment because I'm not running hack menu, and everything should be the way that we would have it leaving Act 2 and Act 1. Should. Hurry up, it's reading. Okay. Fuck it, we ball. That one didn't die. Try to land on the thing. Thanks for the good luck, Shy. How we doing today, chat? What are we feeling about today? Just in general. I was late. Oh, I don't have fig. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold on. That's what I forgot to do. Anxious as fuck? Why? Good luck and voice love. Thank you, Cam. I paused so early. I'll give it a second here because I technically started that late. Actually, I can just do this. Okay. Gotta call the hospital, literally my boss, and try to set up a fucking payment plan. Oh, okay, I see. I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Good luck. They will not make it easy. That one got the double hit. That was nice. No. He got hit by any other one of them. I'm thinking like here for this. Husband checked in fucking direct deposit like usual. So fuck you, universe. Dude. What the fuck? You made some good lucks in chat for Shy. I jumped. Oh, you know what? I know what I did. Did he about to roll up to his job and fuck somebody up? I can't say I exactly condone you fucking people up, but I can't really stop you, so. You do? Mess them up? Look, I'm just saying I wouldn't do it. I can't exactly condone somebody do it. You know what I mean? Not gonna say that I haven't been in a position where I really wanted to, but, you know, not always the greatest call. You know what I'm saying? That's how they get got. I mean, there's always the potential that something fucked up on, like, the bank end and not the work side. So, hard to say. Granted, I also don't know the entire situation, so who fucking knows? I could just be, like, completely wrong. I'm not even saying, like, they would fuck with you, just, like, sometimes shit happens. Like, systems mess up. It's definitely happened with us before, like, one of wife's, tax return checks. Actually, the one that we filed separate, because we filed joint otherwise. It came, but it, like, refused to deposit. And so we've been going back and forth with them for about a year. And they finally sent a new one, and we don't have the new check yet to try and deposit it. So we just don't have her refund from like 2 years ago now? I don't know. It's weird. Like, at least they're trying to send a new check. It's just like, where is it? What is USPS doing? So it's like, I don't know. We're not being ignored, at least. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's probably a smart decision. I, don't think you really want to get in trouble with these people. Or start problems, as I'm sure you're aware. What's up, Crashly? I love how we have, like, such an overwhelming amount of pink names in chat. Like, just in general, not even right now. Because we got fucking Shy, we get Woomy, we get Crashly every now and then. We have some people with the random name color that'll, you know, pop in and it'll be pink some days. And it's just like, I have to actually read which name I'm looking at instead of going by color. This is so bad. No, it's not a big deal. I just think it's funny. The two that are, like, actually problematic, which doesn't really matter. You don't have to change your color. Fine by me. I just think it's very interesting that we have such a large pink community, because I was also pink for a hot minute. But, like, Woomy and Shy's, like, name lengths are so close together that, like, them both being the same, like, shade of pink. Ugh. Yeah, Neil's always been, like, orange. I've always been, like... Well, not always. Since I, like, you know, decided what I was gonna do brand-wise, I made myself, like, almost like a bronzy. Like, slightly more brown than Neil's orange. Shitting the bed. I remember when I was doing the Hundo run yesterday, I was like crazy ahead, or not crazy ahead. I saved a crazy amount of time here when I was like +2 before that or something. So like the beginning of Act 3 definitely has a lot of time saved. So this is something to keep in mind. I don't think that counted because I didn't see it for a frame. Or I didn't see it for a couple frames, rather. Had to bust out the instant coffee because the store is cleaned out of everything but frozen goods. What? Why? What is happening? Forest fires? This is news to me. I'm in them. Oh. Good luck. That is rough. In northern Canada, that's why I haven't heard of them. Yeah, that is spicy. Good luck. That is scary. I'm sure you're aware. More than I am. Yeah, that is not very cash money. The wind turned into my town. It's 16 kilometers out. Oh my god. Yeah, but why they buy all the coffee? I don't know, man. To be fair, I would probably be doing the same shit. I won't lie to you. What do you even do in that situation? Do you just shelter in home and just fucking pray that nothing happens to your house? I was too far left. Oh, god damn it. I am at the moment, yes. Dude, that's wild. Good luck. But then when they say we have to leave, take animals and family and just dip the fuck out. Yeah. Not the 2020 toilet paper. Closest city is 4 hours? Dude, that's like the one thing with Canada. Like, Canada seems great. I would love to at least go. But like a short like day trip can be like multiple hours of driving, and I'm like, dude, I could not do that. Too cold for you? Only if you're on the northern end. That's fair, I guess. It does depend where. If you go to the cities, it's all there. I've heard, like, Saskatchewan is, like, if you really want to go anywhere, it's, like, multiple hour highway drives. How did I save so much time there? The hospital's probably contracted. It really is. Also, the fact that you can go to a place that's in-network, like, if there's a hospital that's in-network with your insurance, but, like, there's a doctor that isn't considered part of your in-network, that works at the hospital, that helps with your case, then you have to pay them separately for out-of-network costs. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Insurance moment. It's okay, Crashly. Americans don't understand American healthcare either. There's nobody that understands it except for the ones that, like, know their own little niche amount, and that's it. Like, you work in health insurance, you understand your amount, and that's it. It's asinine, to say the least. I both love and hate that I'm going into it. Grimnar, please. Grimnar, please. Stop Angusing me. Part of me does wonder. You know what? That's what we can test after this. You know, I might be old. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the displacement this time. I dropped so early. Oh my god. I almost game overed right there. That was so risky the way I did that. Fuck. Is Kame Ulfric? The answer is unclear. I voted 1 rag for a passenger because I don't have insurance. I don't understand it either. Yeah, that's insane. Fuck. Unlucky. Yeah, I don't know how much they normally... You got yours done for free? That's interesting. Also, Canada. I forgot. Hello, Niz. Are you feeling better today? Oh, yo, thanks for the raid, Cheesy. I was lurking. Feeling a little better? Good. How's it going, Cheesy? How's it going? Raiders. Warrior Clog playing Neopet Darkest Fairy. Come on. Okay. Let us know if you need anything, Niz. You don't have to say anything, though. You were watching anime. Tired from work? That's fair. Oh, right, because you're still doing nights, yeah? Anything's with spicy? Alright, then. That was not the wind dog? What are you talking about? Spy Family? Decent. The bit that I saw, no. But I went live, like, just before I came in and lurked. Mako is barking at a snake through my glass sliding door. Oh my god, I didn't jump. Oh! Is Mako an op? Don't count on it. Based. Yeah, what Shy said. That's so real. As long as you don't have, like, everything possible going wrong, you're in a good spot right now. We have 2 minutes to do this. I'm just gonna forgo the fucking wall clip, because I'm just bad at it. Paranoid, waiting for the... No! Waiting for the next bad thing to happen? That is unfortunately real. Phone alerts be popping off. That is never good. I'm readying my house to leave. I'll be on in a little. Nothing in a few. Sounds good. Stay safe, Karashly. Keep us updated. Yeah, really. Big fires like that are scary. I'm very thankful I've never had to deal with one, but they are very scary. You used to live in New Mexico? The lore drop. Fire from Minnesota jumped the border. Ooh. You sure you mentioned it before? I might have been lurking. You probably have. Jesus, Niz. 80 stream streak. Bro's committed. My ex-stepdad got a boner for New Mexico during one of his phases and we moved out there for 2 years. What? So odd. I just had an interesting thought. Do what again? The what that I just did? Oh, I see. Hold on. I'll have a solid 10 seconds here. I did have a thought. So we lose cloak glitches on that chest we grab in Crossroads, yeah? And yeah, we could probably pick it up another time, but whatever, doesn't matter. What if we just sign Super or sign Ultra out of bounds there and grab the waterfall, or maybe even skip the grab. Pog Spider, by the way. Because then it should be faster movement than inbounds. And then we could just drop right into the Werely Woods area. New Mexico is not just desert at all. There's mountains and lakes and snow. I had no idea. There's a lake called Bonito Lake. It has an entire town underneath it. Back in the day, they were like, hey, let's just flood this fucking town, and they did. That's happened surprisingly a lot over the US. Odd. People in the US are very odd. A real fact. Shit. Check your local lakes. There might be a town under there. Is wild. That last little one text box was just a check to make sure I cleared all of them from the one time that I didn't clear it. I think I'm going to implement that as a safety precaution, because it only takes maybe a second or so. And the water was low, so you could see the church people sticking out of the water. Interesting. So, did they flood it with people there, and it was haha, we're gonna, murder you guys thing? Or was it just a, hey, let's flood this old town we used to live in? Regardless, it's odd, but... they evacuated people. That's still odd, though. Fuck you, now you have to move. Yep, I don't know. That's super weird. Also, that was really bad. Is Australia real? Outlook not so good. I was not supposed to pop that one. I was supposed to swap to Bob there, but it's fine. Just survived because they needed a dam or some shit? Okay, you know what? That's actually kind of fair, though. I knew it. Guys, he knew. Next, we're gonna find out that penguins aren't actually native to Canada. Okay, let's say this was like a legal and safe thing for you to do, right? Like, I'm thinking safe in the terms of like gross, like bacteria they might carry or whatnot. We don't have penguins. I fucking knew it. But would you have a penguin as a kid? Not a kid. Would you have a penguin as a pet if you could? If polar bears, that's much worse. Go to the White Sands Missile Range. It's the location of the Trinity site where they tested the first nuke bomb. Interesting. New Mexico, low-key crazy. So I've studied this. Penguins eat an insane amount of fish. Yes, that is their, like, primary intake. Fuck you. It'd be very hard to keep one as a pet. Okay, but let's say, like, logistically, it was like you had the fish to do it, and they didn't have any disgusting fucking, anything, you know. Alaska is in Canada, if anyone looks at a map. I mean, yes. It's just like a US owned territory. It's very weird. I don't know why it's not just like considered part of Canada everywhere. This way. This way. It was given for the gold. I see. It's up, please. Wow, I did it again, man. So apparently I need to practice this because, like, I keep doing this. Neil. Hold on. $93 is what I'm looking for. Let's go test that other idea too in Crossroads. Ledge is such a pain in the ass. Yes. I think the Ticos are technically considered lizards because they're geckos, and then I want to say there's more. Okay, let me see. Am I hitting things? So if I just run straight at bro right here, I shouldn't hit anything. I should be fine. Yes. Okay. So, bang. What if I line up like going until far left? It certainly can be. Till I'm like almost parallel with this, maybe? Yeah, that seems to be fine. Yeah, I guess that's just what I have to do. You know what I haven't done? 95 is not what I'm looking for. 92 is also not what I'm looking for. 92 works. Wrong direction. There's another thing I thought of trying here. Que donde Sophie the Swamp Witch? Oh, no, you can't quite make that. Okay, never mind. You'd be like, why don't we do this? Shout out the green Crocobex, by the way. Attack the witch, too. That's a good question. I would assume so. I doubt this would do anything for us. I'm just more curious than anything. Can't see. Well, that's... It would have to be off of like a Sophie, like catapult. All right, Sophie, get catapulted. You ready? Ready? That was not a Sophie catapult. We'll be trying that again. Please. No, I highly doubt we can get out of bounds. If that didn't get us out of bounds, I'm not convinced we can do it. Hey, here's a thought. Yeah, it just plays it twice. Damn it. I was kind of hoping we could, because we had Roberta, maybe bypass the monetary requirement, but no. You do, like... Oh. Okay. And then Crossroads. I wanted to try something there. 3F. Okay, so let's say we're here. No, we're here. Bang. So I won't have cloak glitches, but I should theoretically be able to get up there. Now, I could technically do this with, like... Oh. Lol. It just won't let me climb the rock. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, it's probably gonna be easier to super off of it. Okay, hold on. It'd be really hard to angle, though. Ooh, that has collision. That's interesting. It all has collision? What? What? I had no clue that had collision. Okay, can I ultra this? Because if so, that might be... bonk. No, our best bet would be like doing the swap and then re-swapping and then doing like either the ledge fly or like this, which I don't even know if this works. Probably not because of the trees. Yeah. Damn. And this ledge fly is like super cancer. Yeah, okay. Well, off to anti-hack menu myself. That sucked. Okay, let's try that again. Nice delayed swing, by the way. What am I doing? I am not supposed to be standing here as Tor. There we go. I held L2 too late. Lol, 2-2 mentioned. God damn it, Niz. I don't have Fig. There we go. Whoops. Oh, I almost didn't fuck that. Interesting. He can just go through the wall. Once he started just fleeing that way, I was a little curious. Yo, what's up, Joey? Thanks for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate it. How's it going? How we doing today? Did it happen in your Nook run, you think? With them going outside of the wall bounds? What? Saving it for a PC? Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Having that happen to you in a Nook run is crazy. Gotta dip, have to go to class. Good luck with class. Hopefully it's good. Learn something. Pay attention, take notes, be smart. Oh my god, please. Why am I getting zipped to the other side of the trees? Can we address this? Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Why, like, actually, if you stream after 3, I'll hop back in. Probably. Let's see if I can manage to not, like, completely throw this away. I have to test the Battle Blade thing. Or the Battle Blade and Magician's thing. Confident I bought it. I was confi al dente that I hit that. I was correct. Not supposed to pop that there. Silver neck drop, by the way. I trusted that so hard. Whew. There we go. There we go. No! Why are we throwing, man? What's happening? I know what's happening. Shy. Damn. They gave you... Hold on. Like, you're not joshing me, right? You called the hospital. They immediately gave you a 50% discount for some reason, okay? Which is unheard of in, like, anything I've ever heard, but, like, poggers. Until you can send whatever you can a month, so that effectively a payment plan. What the fuck? Lost it when I got lost it when you got married? What? Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Medicate? I see. Roberta! That could have been a gold. I see. Well, GG, I guess. So it's only 500 and you can send whatever you can spare a month, which is pretty good. Did they give you a deadline, like on how long? Yeah, really. I've never heard of them just slashing a bill for people's circumstances without it being like they're mandated to. Doesn't mean that it doesn't happen, but no deadline, just pay till I hit 451. Damn! Okay. Let's go. I should know if I get lucky. Yeah, this is news to me. Good to know in case, in the rare event that both wife and I lose our insurance for some reason somehow, and we don't fall under Cobra anymore. Which I would see that to not be the case. Hopefully, I pray to God, but yeah. You don't know they can't squeeze blood out of a stone. Depends on the stone, you know. Sending them 25 RN. Let's go. Foggies. Interesting. Yeah, really. Poor people's strats. Yeah, maybe I should start using that. Unemployed motherfucker. Technically, student is my occupation, but like, that's stupid. Do it? I don't think I can get away with it. Especially since wife works. If we were both students, maybe. All they can do is tell you no. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. But I just feel like they would ask for proof. I feel like they would ask for proof of income. But I'd be surprised if they did. I don't know. That'd be like the first thing I would think of if I were like writing in something like that. Medicaid would ask for that, but it's Medicaid. Yeah. Medicaid different. Let's see if I manage to throw this again in Werelip Woods. None of that has jump collision, apparently. I thought it did. What? Why are we jumping? Why are we jumping? What was that? Brother! You knew it last night, and Jonah would have to bring home only $250 a week to stay under the Medicaid income limit. What? I feel like that probably needs to be rewritten, because I don't know if that's, like, physically possible. Combined with your income. I mean, yes, but I still don't know if that's physically possible. You know what I mean? Why did I just get re-upworked? Fuck off. It's like 2,400 for a two-person household ages 18 to whatever per week? Or is that every other? What am I doing? Okay, well, I guess I'm Roberta now. 2,400 per month? Does that even fall under the amount for full-time minimum wage? I'd have to do the math in my head right now, because it's 725, so 740, so 740, 28, so 280. By 4. If you're both doing that, then I gotta do too many things at once. 280, so that's 800 plus 18, 232. That's 11. 2. Yeah, okay. I guess if you're working at federal minimum wage, you barely qualify for that with two people. Because it should be like 22.5 to 23 per month. If my quick math is right, which it probably isn't. Well, I'm also I'm rounding down to $7 an hour instead of $7.25. So it might even just be like at that with 40 hours a week, $7.25. Which is most certainly not livable. Like, the fact that... like, our rent takes up more than half of that. It takes up more than 3/4 of that. Because, like, rent is just fucking awful. Or no, I guess it's 2/3, not 3/4. Still, point being, if like 2/3 of your income is going towards rent, just so you can qualify for Medicaid, then you've got like, between all of your bills and food and other necessities, like, hey, you're working, so if you don't have access to public transportation, which a lot of the US doesn't, which sucks, then you're having to prey on having a car that doesn't have problems, and you're paying for gas when it's at this ridiculous price. I don't know if that's, like, physically possible to live. Amazon has that? Has what? Like, look, I'm not, like, actually, like, doing all the numbers right now, and I'm not super proficient as I'm, like, trying to split my brain between these two things. But, like, I'm fairly confident that math doesn't math out. Transportation to and from work? So they just take a flat 30 from your checks, and then you get transportation to and from work? Like, for every shift? That's honestly not even that bad. That's kind of a good deal. At least with the price of, you know, transporting yourself right now. Anything beneficial because they treat their labor like shit. I mean, yes. Good night, Cheesy. Have good sleep. Give the poor people benefits like that and like, we'll suck it up. Well, I'll suck it up. I don't know, man. I can only say but so much other than it's fucked, so... It is unfortunately what we have to deal with, and there's only but so much we can really do about it as it stands. Maybe until next week or the week after to worry about those 2 9 levels in the Rand Labs. I mean, you have time. It's not worth what I need to do. The dummy pause. I doubt they would. Cynthia, please. Thank you. I mean, I'm sure you know that too. Probably better than I do, actually. Not the angle I wanted, but it was close. Yeah, I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. It would feel wrong, but at the same time, they've done worse. They are insurance companies. I want nothing to do with billing. I'm so sorry. Fuck no. The goal is to get into healthcare reform, and that is it. I will not be dealing with billing. Oh my god, no, I got scammed out of that. It wasn't actually a scam, it was me being bad, whatever. I just need you to bug the office, I'll do the rest. Just have Jonah do that. Why let go on accident? No! What am I doing? Get Woomy to do it. Okay, I just got fucking scammed out of that, I guess. Well, we might actually. Yeah. This run sucks. Are you serious? I jumped early. And this run sucks compared to the last one. Where did the run yesterday die? It also died in Rayleigh Woods, right? Because Rayleigh King fucked me. Interesting. Rayleigh Woods is a surprisingly large choke point. It really shouldn't be, but it is. God damn it. I'm gonna try something. Oh. I'm gonna go home and play Twink Sanity. Oh, I was trying an idea. Actually, that just gave me a different idea. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, save that. Is this the one I want to do? Yeah, this works. This isn't a pack menu. No, it is not. It is not the one I want to do. Awesome. Oh, hey, man. You saw that guy? He was just kind of chilling there. It was interesting. Anyway. Okay. I want to look at this. If I run into this, this should load not what I thought it would. Oh, shit. Oh, we could just do that. Huh. Yes. Okay, so let's say I upwarp here, yeah? Then, can I get anywhere here? Not really. Okay, so I could just run. Well, this is like micro time save for all bosses. It's like maybe a couple seconds because you're taking just a straighter line. Oops. Okay, that's too far out. What about here? Yeah, okay, I see what I'm looking at. Yeah, so I aim with this. Whoops. Too far. So I could do like So it's like straight off the tip. Can I just do one? Oh shit, you can just do one. It's a little spicy, I won't lie. You certainly don't have to do 3. Is it worth doing 2 to be safe? I don't know. Because it's really just... bang. I mean, you're landing like here, and if you fuck it up, then it's just kind of GG. I mean, you could also do, like... No, you cannot. If I had low grav, I could. So, like, if I got it, like, either on a tree, which is slow, or from the text box. Honestly? That might become the play. Alright, well, you gotta go with the right angle. You gotta come like this, go straight. I guess 2 is the play. Okay. Quick timing. Quick timing. Where am I? We are here. Bang. Date. And good. Actually, I can just simulate doing it, so I'll just add the 2.5 seconds afterwards. I remember why I hate this so much. Like it's just that easy. Come on. Tor, why are we aggroing? Like, no. Excuse me? Add 2.5 seconds to this. That timing is insane. Okay, we don't do that. That's fucked. Never mind. Not even gonna bother finishing timing that. That's insane timing on that. If I knew the flag, I could just do it now, but yeah. I know I can look it up, but I just don't feel like it. TBH. Okay, we try one more time. amount of shit the hack menu can do is dumb. It's great. I love it. I super forgot, that's why I had the save state. Let's try that again. Roberta, please. Thank you. Oh my god. For the love of balls and nuts and dick and nuts and balls. Please. But mostly cock and nuts. I just think Gore doesn't sleep. Also, thank you for not getting over that ledge, Roberta. I'm gonna have to... Thank you. Might work on my script at work. I'll have nothing better to do. The thing you can be better at doing is, like, doing more work instead of working at your script. Duh. Go for it, though. I'm pretty sure the day and night is mostly just implied. And then I cut in. That was wild. Marking that. I kind of just YOLO'd a lineup with Tor. I hope it works. It looks like it should. It does. Whoa! Of course it won't drown me up. What the fuck? What was that? Is this just a sign that Hundo is not the thing today? What was that? I've never once been inside there. I believe. Perhaps it is time. Time to crash out so hard at the video game. But first, we practice. I missed my pause button at first. That time I was just straight up late because I'm trying to go for the one frame like an idiot. Why do I keep doing that? Stop doing that. I was early. There we go. There we go. Just not even looking at my screen. Narvis is my favorite character design back in the day. That's fair. Narvis has a really, like, not disturbing, but, like, unique design that feels very different from everything else in the game. Gunark ass. The game does also lie to us that he's fire-aligned, though, so I don't know. Narvis scared the shit out of you as a kid? That checks out. You're scared of most things as an adult, so. I'm gonna get hit by the fireball here because of that timing. Oh, I guess not. Correct. I was not paying attention, I won't lie. Go, go, go! Come on, man. Just let me get the fucking corner, please! There we go. Yeah, I was late because I forgot to save this one. 6. Buggies. Let's go. Easy. Not even close. 6. Woo! I got bailed by that. Counting too slow. I was counting too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, nope. 2, 5, 6. That was really bad, but it worked. Nice. Going early. Going early, man. Stop, stop. I both love and hate that we can upward, because it's the bane of my existence. 2. Fuck. Whatever. Okay. Can we not jump early, please, for the love of God, Clog? 3. 4. 5. Damn it, Roberta. Put this on me. God damn it. Nice. Please. Ah, come on. Come on. Come on. That's because spiders in general are nasty. Spiders are not it. I too dislike video game spiders just as much as I dislike real life spiders. That is to say, a lot. I mean, yes, but the principle is like, people do not like spiders because they are creepy insects. Or arthropods, I guess, specifically. Incorrectly. And they're disturbing. Excuse me? How did you... Excuse me? I don't care what it looks like. If it's a spider, I do not fuck with it. Okay, why are we not dying? Wow, that actually hit me. Nice. Why did that one not hit? Why did my block not go through as well? Come on. Almost. Okay, this is not a good start. Come on, this is not a good start. How this is gonna go today. Well, we're gonna see how this goes.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden.
Let us see. How will this go? I'm honestly really surprised that I hit that catapult. I feel like that shouldn't have hit, but oh well. I will certainly take it. What was that, second attempt? The less I think about it, the better it goes every single time. Oh, a paradox. Awesome. I didn't fuck up yet. 110. That's fun. Not a good start. I fucking ledge grabbed that for no reason, like an idiot. But 205 for the Arbendis grab is crazy fast. Even if it was 206, it was very, very close. I looked over a little bit early, I think. But crazy, crazy fast. This should have gotten much further. That absolutely would have been the sub 230 exit, which would have been on pace for the 310. Swap my comparison. There we go. Oh, no. If I didn't ledge grab the log, I'm fairly confident that was a sub 310. We're so close to the sub 310 Meridell entry, it's insane. Actually insane. God damn, dude. That's crazy fast. It's fine because I'll probably end up throwing the run to, like, Narfus, because I only did him a couple times, and it was like, okay, Narfus. Or, like, the Ixie wrong warp. Or the Plains wrong warp again. Oh my god. I can't believe that happened yesterday. I jumped ever so slightly late and just didn't get anything out of it. Like, ugh. That hurt. That hurt a lot. So nice we did Mr. Grit correctly. So we didn't get the disc load. That could have been a 134. Oh well. I took way too long getting Angus to talk to me. Please, I feel like my inputs are getting dropped. That was really bad. Yeah, pretty slow. I lose time to latest. Blech. Dupes are really, really bad there. No 28 possible anymore. Unlucky. Unless I gold some shit, but... Much better. Tree clip was kind of bad. I could be another second or so, maybe 2 seconds ahead. Whatever. Unlucky positioning, I had to go wide around him. What? That was insane that that didn't work. Recovered. About a 10-second lead. Ish. 8. Why is that selected? That should not be the one that's selected. This should be selected. There we go. Wrong window. Oh, losing time there sucks. I lost a lot, too. So, yet again, no roll cancel, I was late. I have to not fuck up the planes wrong more whilst having not done it today. So that's awesome. And I went the wrong direction. I need to remember, I gotta fix that habit. We did get it, though. Oh, rough. Rough. Just not good. But it's fine. It ended up roughly equaling out, so not a big deal. A little too long on the first one, but it's okay. And boom, it was really, really bad. What am I doing? It didn't make me jump inbounds. Interesting. Lost some time there. That's okay. I at least didn't get hit by the Ixie this time, which is a nice QOL, but I gotta be careful about the fireball cycle because I'm offset from where I'm used to being. I was gonna go to the right side, but that works. 310 text box almost on the dot. It was slow. I didn't mean to get quite close enough to do the jump slash there, but it's okay. It worked out because he didn't run away, which is nice, but was unfortunate for sure. Potion should run out. It is not the ideal time for that to hit me. Potion will run out during the cutscene. Oh, it already did. Nice. Oh, no, it didn't. It just seemed like a really long time for the power potion to be active. There we go. No, I guess the power potion would have gone out first anyway. Yeah, so, no, I should have done that. That was dumb. That was really bad. Really bad ladder. I lose about 1.5 seconds to 2 seconds to PB. This should be about a 5:04 and change, I think. .503 and change. My bad. I lost about 1 second to PB then. I need to practice going for that on the first pause, because I can save a teeny bit of time there. It's just much harder to hit. Okay, well, so far, not bad.
Hey!
Hey! Please tell me that counted. Thank you. I saw it say by Rockmet, and I was like, I don't know. Like, it should have worked. Let's see if I can do this right. Yep. Slight time save. Okay. We have a decent run. I won't lie. I can already kind of feel the nerves in my chest, but like, it's the first run, so I'm almost undoubtedly going to fuck something. You know what I mean? So, I'm not hopeful of anything, but I can definitely feel the pressure of being on a run sitting on me, which kind of sucks, but I don't know how far ahead I am. I just know I'm ahead. Don't think about it. I'm trying not to. It's just that, like, the fact that I know my times kind of doesn't help. I mean, I can go to, like, average segments. You can do this. Because I have no idea. I don't know. That gives me less of an insight. I don't know. I think I'll just stay on latest. I think it's probably the easiest. I'll just try to not stare at it, really. Should have held L2 there still. Whoops. Let's see if I can hit this. Wasn't gonna hit. That does. Still faster than PB by about 3 seconds, but I did lose a handful of time by that being kind of shitty. How was I close enough for a melee there? Also, it sucks that the aggro didn't play in my favor. So, I'm about 9 seconds behind gold, which sucks, but that does mean that I'm still ahead of PB. Pace for Act 2, that is. Also ahead of latest pace. So, that's nice. It all, I mean, like, it still depends on Clock Tower, Oob, and then, obviously not fucking up any of the other out-of-bounds stuff. but then ESS. That juke is pretty nice. I finally fixed my issue with letting go of L2 too early, which has been annoying me for a little bit, but we fixed it. We're good. We're good. Ran out a little bit early just because my pathing is a little shitty, but that's okay. Again, first run. I can only be but so happy, or so upset, rather. Please don't hit me. Big flashing lights warning for this room. Okay. Let's see. Will Noyle be safe? Noyle looks like he's in a good position today. I don't think he's going to get crushed. Not too worried. Noyle, you gotta watch out, bud. You're coming right towards the one that I'm about to drop. You gotta watch out, man. Okay, we're all good. This is probably the worst flashing if it happens. Maybe. Fun fact, this clock ticking is not 1 second. If you sit here with a timer going and listen to it, it is not 1 second per tick. The flashing should be over. I, in fact, was a percussionist. I noticed it because I was like, I'm pretty sure this is faster than 60 BPM. And so I pulled up my timer one day while I was testing something, and I looked at it, and I was like, this is not 60 BPM. It's like 70. I didn't actually like tap it out, but it feels like it's about 70, 72, 75, something like that. Like it's ever so slightly faster. I mean, yeah, both are slow, but like for it being a clock tower and their time isn't right, like, come on, man. Without ESS on pace to tie latest, which is -3 seconds. Or sorry, which is plus 3 seconds to PB. Yeah, this Act 2 wasn't great. It wasn't bad by any means, but it wasn't great. I can't say I'm happy with this Act 2, given the new time save we have. But it could definitely be way worse with a lot of the things that happened, so... Oh. Please. Please. Okay. I do save a little bit of time here on gold. Not on gold, sorry. On PB. More time than I thought, actually. Or no. Sorry, I can't do math. I forgot to... Don't worry about it. That's 6. Got bailed out on that one, I won't lie. Nice, I recovered that. Wasn't as fast as it could have been, but I recovered it. That's all that matters. We didn't lose a potion. And not getting the ledge grab is better. Even if it was still slower. Finally not lurking. Welcome back, Joey. Just in time for the most stressful part of the run. If I fuck up this wrong warp, it's GG, low-key. Oh my god, okay. That's the part that killed yesterday's run. Okay, we have a run. I have no idea what pace we're on, but we have a run. So long as I don't fuck this up. be out of bounds, thank you. Okay, I kind of got to lock in a little bit, I won't lie. I'm very nervous right now. It's not what I meant to do. Circle button, please. A little late entering Gauntlet, that's okay. What was that lag? That was new. Unlucky that that minion dodged, but it's okay. We're losing time to latest, by the way. That still saves time on PB. I'm almost 100% confident. Please hit ESS ledge flying. Please. It doesn't... Like, I lose time if I don't hit ESS ledge fly because I don't have the extra backup potion. Because we can make Act 3 Fairyland with one potion, as Neil found. Berta, please. Okay. We just run it. I fucking harass this dude, man. I fucked it up. I lost a lot of time there. This is really, really bad. Really, really, really bad. I have to weigh whether it's better to pop this potion here or pop the second one for Torrent Act 4, and I will determine based on where it runs out. I'll pop it in Act 4. This really sucks time loss wise, but it's worth it. It is far more worth it for me to save it. Like, I was doing it in practice, man, and then under pressure. It's just so hard under pressure, and then you have the fucking, your positioning, and the Harrises aggro Roberta, and if she didn't aggro, it was fine. Like, ugh! I think maybe I was still a little bit too far back, but still, man. Oh, it's so hard. You put Grommet Mug just to get Grommet Mug in a PB, assuming I don't get Giga fucked by Darkest Fairy. You know, it's not over till it's over, man. Can't say that yet. There's no guarantee this is it. She could fuck me. You saw yesterday. You were there. You know. Anything can happen. I don't have much leeway. Because I fucked up ESS Ledge Flight really, really bad. I lost a lot of time there. It was a really bad fight. It's really fucking close. I don't know how long this run takes. The shittiest PB you've ever seen, man.
We owe you many thanks.
Oh my
Because
god,
of you,
why?
Hundo is restored to Neopia, and Neopia is safe from a most pernicious influence.
The Darkest Fairy, if I may ask. What became of her?
Don't worry. She's
You said it at the
someone
very
we keep
end when it was like
close eye on.
pretty much RNG only that determined whether or not I got it. I don't want to hear it. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Let's say I didn't go for ESS Ledgefly. That's another 16 seconds. That would have been a low 29:33. Like, oh my god. Or if I just cut it after the first attempt and just ran and just said fuck it, like, I would have lost maybe 2-3 seconds instead of 16. Like, ugh. I should have cut it after the first attempt. I just need to make that a rule. If I don't get it on the first try, just fucking cut it and run. But, like, oh. Oh. We are technically back. Thank you, Dranklord. Thank you, thank you. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, look at these splits, man. Oh, this hurts. Oh, this hurts so bad. Let me think, let me think. These were slow. Messed up Ganarphus. Had a bad tree flip. Messed up my mind's entry a bit, but was okay. Added in re-uncloaking for Castle Courtyard Warps. Lost time in Act 2 instead of getting the 6-3X or 6-4X because of slow Howl plus melee book. Re-uncloaked again for Act 3 and got Spicy Jump for Bridge and Beach. Gauntlet was a mess with one warrior dodging the Starlight. Sisters was alright. Threw on ESS Ledgefly multiple times before running. I need to cut it after one attempt since it is about 2. For my timing. Bad movement for trial skip. Good RNG fight. Slow execution.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
Forward that
Some are of the
to best
but
claws.
others. Others are of the darkest kind.
I don't think equipping the cloak early makes a difference, because they should be fully paused otherwise. Like, I know I can equip it during the Sisters Fade Out too, but like... Oh. It shouldn't make a difference. Okay, but why does it? Because if there's no, like, data to prove that it does, then there's no reason to believe it does. I just want to know why. Dude, I'm shaking. You're adding menuing? I mean, yes, but it also allows me to check the angle during the lag spots while it opens the menu and closes the menu. It gives me more time to mentally think about, okay, I saw where I was standing and where I was angled to where I'm usually trying to look for, so I can think about, like, how do I need to turn this? Because that's the way I'm approaching it. I'm taking that little extra bit of time to, like, verify in my head, am I angled correctly? And then it just comes down to whether or not she aggroes. It hasn't when I've been doing practice with the save for it. It hasn't made a difference. Because I had one state that I had where I put on Cloak and then already had Cloak on going into it and did it. And then I now use the same state as a regular ESS, just with having Cloak, and do it from there, and it hasn't made a difference for me. Wouldn't it better simply get in position to enter the room? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I feel like it hasn't made a difference, but we don't have enough data to, like, say one way or the other. God, that PB was pitiful, though. Ugh. That was not a satisfying PB. Losing 15 seconds in endgame is so annoying. And then losing 5 early. Like... See, we had a good Illisons. See, a 5 there. Let's say 3 there. It's round down. Let's say 15. So 5. 15, so that's 20. So that's 23. So... My bigger point isn't necessarily that I'm looking for, like, empirical data, but, like, we don't have enough testing of either point to prove that. Like, we would have to set it up with effectively tassing it, checking whether going to the same exact position and lineup, if putting the cloak on in there would make it would force the Harrises to load and cause a increased chance of failure. That's like the only way we could do it. Because there's too much human error for us to test that manually. And there's no other way for us to know that for sure. I guess unless we had like a data peeker or some shit that could tell us when the Harris is spawned in, and if pausing, they can force spawn in during that. I don't even know how we would go about that. This PB sucks, man. That's gonna be hard to run against the start, though. That's gonna suck. Losing that much. Ugh. Losing that much is rough. Losing this is bad, too. Compared to average segments, I ended 1:06 ahead. That's crazy. Worst segments. I don't understand the difference between best segments and best split times. Like, how could this be different? Third ever 29. I think. We had PB, we had the 2955, and we have this. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a minute. Stretch. Say hi to wife. We'll be back. I'll decide what I want to do when I get back, to be completely honest with you. I might be tempted to run it back, because that felt pretty bad. But take a stretch break, get something to eat, do something. We'll be back. Okay. Well. Now I have to decide what I want to do. I do think... I think I'll run it back. Actually, why did I do that? I need to... My controller's not on. So we really can't just, like... What the fuck? Oh, we really can't, damn. I think I'm too close. Oh, I'm not. Too close to the edge. But otherwise, that was good. Did not invis wall when I thought I would. I think I'm too far? No, I'm good. Okay. I can be further than I think I can. ESS in general has been giving me troubles recently. Okay, well, that went much better. Uh-oh, I might shit screen this. Nope, we're good. Imagine I hit that. Nope. Ah, close. Okay, let's see how this goes. I might... Well, I'm thinking about it.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia.
That was fast.
Some are of the light, but others...
Okay. Running it back. Close. Not quite. Not quite what I want. I could take that. I will take that. I'm not gonna force the catapult. I don't want to be in reset fucking, like, Necropolis for 10 years. And I know that there's so much time to save late game, especially Act 3, that should be free low. It feels good to have a new PB though. It was about time, I know. My sum of best was, I mean, that run pushed it to PB and sum of best being greater than a minute split. So I was like, I'm due for a PB, like, for sure. But it just took some time. Just took me not throwing. I think that day off that I took like 2 days ago was incredibly important for how I'm playing. Because it made a difference, like, immediately. We'll see what this merit entry looks like, but I think I'm gonna reset this. But with the way that I know that I have more golds in there, and the way that my sum of best is still dropping, like, fairly consistently, I'm pretty confident that a 28 is doable. And I think I want it. I think I want it really bad. Just didn't get the life grab that time. This is probably going to be exiting 37, 38, I believe. Oh, it's not that bad, actually. 36, damn. Yeah, the Spore Monster, Plant Monster, and Plant Gunner, I think is the other one, are, like, surprisingly strong. Play Monster? Doesn't sound familiar. No, I'll keep it. That's not that bad. It's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. If you're thinking about the Sludgy in the arena, the one after the Ixie fight, yeah. Sludgies are annoying. Sludgies are the Galert assassin of enemies. Like, The only problem is the fact that they can just dodge your hits. Like, no matter what you do, they can just decide not to get hit, and it just kind of makes it, like, awful. It might be your actual spirit animal. Interesting choice, but you know what? Fair enough. I like everything dirty. Interesting, but you know what? Fair enough. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really fuck with sludgies, to be honest. I don't know. They're just too annoying for me. So maybe that's my hatred as a child speaking. I died to them a lot in the arena as a kid too, believe me. Those dupes also sucked. Second better than last time, so I'll take it. I always thought it was interesting that the Wereloop Elite was there, because I thought Wereloops were like low-key, like, the outdoor arena ends up being like a 1v multiple kind of thing. I guess it's technically 2 on multiple, but you know what I mean. 1 at a time. Not essentially criminals, but they're like outlaws, I guess, because they're like far more feral than like regular loops. So I always thought it was interesting that they're just like, yeah, sure, this Wereloop Elite can just like exiles. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. And they're just like, yeah, sure, come on, come fight. You know, potentially murder one of our contestants. It's fine. It was early on my flicks, that's why. I need to go wide. Not as good as last time, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I always thought it was interesting that that one's story was like, he's fighting for his family, and it's like, oh, we just murdered him. The spiky ones? Yeah, the elites. The regulars on the bone throwers really aren't anything. My instincts were right. Excuse me. I know the first one was a little off. Okay. This... Ew! Getting scammed? That was a scam. I would just like to address that. They're sleeping, so you can kill them. Yeah, with certain combinations of things and such. But yeah. Saw the PNG of Illison that is incredibly crusty. I find it funny they just use PNGs for them instead of having like static models, which I'm sure the models would take more power from the console. Surely. I don't know. That's for sure. But why like flat PNGs that are like omega crusty? It is. Assuming we're saying wooden sword slash magic twig, Experical, also high. The only things that require Roberta are Jumpy Monster 2, because Tor can't damage it, and then the Dark Fairy Sisters require you to take away their shield with Roberta. So it's possible, it's just hard. I did an all bosses run with Wooden Sword Magic Twig only. If that's more the route you're thinking. You can spam power potions. You were exactly right, and that is what I did. And then so long as you abuse the alignment system, why did I tap X there? Then it's kind of free. The only things that really matter is that, like, some of the bosses take longer. Like, Plague Serpent just takes more cycles. Dark Knight doesn't really change as long as you're doing speedrun strats and using Roberta with Magic Twig and Supernova. Narfish just takes more melts to put him down. You can't skip the Sorcerer's Wand upgrade that you get at the end of Act 3, unfortunately. You can skip getting Altador's Sword if you do the Let's Play Out of Bounds. And either go do Trials or just go into the elevator at that point, honestly. Okay. I don't know why I didn't get in. Oh, you know what? I know why I didn't get inbounds. So. Is it not just the one that plays for upper Illisons? Or actually, is it not the same as lower Illisons? It's been a minute since I've listened to any of the cut tracks, so I don't remember which ones are actually used and which aren't. I didn't hit up. This is about 10 seconds slower. Sounds similar? I don't know. There's nothing, assuming you're talking outside of, like, speedrun bullshit, and if you're saying, like, doing 100% or, like, all main quests, there's nothing I can think of that would stop you from beating the game with Magic Twig Wooden Sword. Why was it not dark in Kog'Maw? Because Kog'Maw had its own darkness flag set. So Meridel in darkness is set after beating Narfis. I believe technically the Bright Veil side of the world is still light, but the minions are still there. But Kog'Maw isn't set to be dark because it's not Act 3. And since we just killed Ixie Chief, it never will be dark. It's already dark beforehand, yeah. It's a very odd scenario. Yeah, I lose more time. I lose a lot of time here, actually. I knew that going into this, but okay. I lose 6 seconds. Minions were not in Brightville, but they were in Crossroads. Yeah. About, yeah. Yeah, this run sucks. Second try is not very good. I lose 5 seconds here by base. Yeah, the website's still a thing. They're still doing events. They just had this year's Altador Cup too. Meridell won. I saw that in the site discussion channel in the speedrun Discord. This sounds similar to the regular Illicence theme without, or with more drumming. How did I not get that? We'll see how far behind I am after this, because I might reset. Okay, you can't roll cancel over that. Okay. Bang. $26. I'll see how Act 2 goes. There's a good almost 20 seconds in Act 2. Almost my angle is really bad there and almost fucked me. I won't lie. We'll run it. We'll just see. We will see what happens, because there's a lot of time here. If I'm too far behind out of Act 2, then we'll nix it. We'll try maybe one more. We'll see. Oh, I'm throwing. We will see. We will see. I'm out of coffee. Sag. Pretty close to what I wanted. Oh, GG. I missed it. I was misaligned. We will try one more time. We'll see how this goes. Maybe I'll have a better run this time. Rip. Yeah, Ipthul is definitely a choice. Like, I feel like his parents did not love him. Come on. At least don't give me the ledge grab. I'll take it if I don't get the ledge grab. Gotta stop throwing. I'm going too fast, and I'm not hitting square. These are things that I know. I don't like that. You're gonna study just Sludge of the North? Odd. Come on. I gotta just do the inputs right. Not that hard. It's just a couple dozen inputs. Bob the skeleton. Come on. I just want to get one more good attempt. One more. You know what? I'll take it. That's not even that bad. Like, it's not good, that's for sure, but it's not bad. Well, it is bad, but I was out of bounds in a fair amount of time, so. Assuming I get into Meridell and I don't break the pause menu, I will make this last run. We will do more Hundo things. That's the plan. I'll try and do a full Hundo run. We'll see where that goes, but no promises. The word loop there is lawn. That's interesting. That's 116. It's an average potion pickup time. There's so many things that are just like not being done well in this PB. And the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, damn, that PB sucks. How did I not beat it before now? Because if that bad run just PB'd. I'm like, what about all the other ones before that? That was a good potion. 35 is pretty good for not getting catapult. It was almost a 34. Good Poggle Fox spawn. Don't run everyone on my way. No, Altador Sword is. It's the one he gives you before going down to the trials to find Jordana. Razor Sword is the strongest you can buy. Yeah, wow, that would have been a 308 had I gotten catapult. So Razor's not worth buying? No. Razor is not worth buying. The strongest wand you can get is... It's the one in the same shop. I just can't ever remember the name of it, because... It's Wand of the Ancients. That's what it is. Yeah. That one is stronger than Fiora's Rod, which is stronger than Sorcerer's. You know, you get replaced with Sorcerers. So... I kind of think them having Razor Sword is... like, low-key kind of useless. But, oh well. There's a lot of things I think are questionable. I mean, hey, we can make an argument about, like, the Kog'Maw wand is useless. So is the Bright Veil. Well, I guess the Bright Veil wand kind of makes sense, but, like, it's not even that much of an upgrade. The Kog'Maw wand, like, nobody's ever buying that. Wasted a whole second. If my dupes can at least be good, then maybe this will be a worthwhile run. Korthos spotted. Yeah, no, just the Ixies. I don't really know why. His dupes were okay. Better than they have been the past couple runs, so. Seven. I feel like that's an appropriate way to write out Ingas. I feel like that's how I would write it. Nice. Saved a little bit of time. I know the sound. It's like the or whatever. I still think the Haya that Motara does is probably like one of the best noises that NPCs make. Also, Valregard's like yelling of madness is really fun. Please? Okay, I had it, the camera flipped and fucked me, and then that happened. So I guess I'll see how far behind I am, and then determine off of that. Like, what was that? That was insanely bad. Or no, not the Hyatt, the Hey Motardis, that's what it is. There we go. I mean, they're still using words. I mean, people certainly do that, too. wasn't straight on with it. I wasn't straight on with it again. That one I'm kind of surprised wasn't. I guess I need to practice that. It does. I like the dramatic battle music of Illison's. Technically PBable. We'll keep it. We'll see how it goes. Act 2 will be the telling. Let's see. Will I hit a good warp? Not entirely confident I will. Let's see. Too far over. Oh well. That is okay, I guess. We shall do. We shall try a full Hundo run.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are of the light, but others... others are of the darkest kind.
Let's see if we can get a decent Hundo run going. It was okay, I guess. Go in, please. Thank you. I have a feeling you're going to be the one that it wants to do next. It's not going to come in closer. What, like 58? If it went in immediately, yeah. Keep it. See if I can hit Hubert jump. I know there's at least a couple minutes of time saved here and there. No. There's like 2 minutes in Act 1 alone. Hubert, please. Excuse me? Ooh. I'm being scammed. I gotta reset the console for that. Oh, like the little sigh they do sometimes? Yeah. Like the, oh, or whatever. Yeah. It's a very... It conveys a lot of emotion. Oh, I was late by about 3 frames, I think. You know, wife still needs to finish this game. She's in Act 4. I didn't depress triangle fully. God damn it. It's not you, you were poggers, it's me, I'm Omega Lol. Sorry, this is Pepe Hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pepe on our relationship has been weird. Chant for months, it's time to end it, no kappa. I forgot that was a copy, or fucking... No, it is copy pasta. Yeah. Forgot there was a copy pasta for a while. Now, if only you put in the actual emotes, it would make it infinitely better. Hi, Logan. That takes effort. You just hit tab. What do you mean? What? Go! 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 Yes, I just took time to hover the Let It Ride. Because I forgot what it was called. Come on. That was a shitty jump. Oh, this is bad, but, you know, I just need to finish a Hundo run, so, like, I'll keep it. Megalol, I guess. A buzz oven? What does that mean? Best metal band in the world. Wrong. Log Lightyear? Maybe I'll have to make a goal for it, Neil. We'll see. A sludge metal band? I'll give you that because I don't know anything better. Best metal band? Shovelhead 80 easily. No contest. Oh, I know. I would have to look at how much a costume would be, and then go from there. If I did that first try, that would have been poggers. I don't think I got the text skip, but I'm going to hold it just in case. I'm ready to spam these. Doublehead AD. What am I doing? It's the wrong category! Of course he jumped. Unlucky. By unlucky, I mean unskillful. No. That was not what I wanted to do. This is so Papega. I get to sit here for like 3 minutes. The lag from bro spawning fucked me up. No. You know, I forgot to grab the sword pieces again. I'm just gonna grab them with power potion later. When we pass by it. I just can't forget about it. Just don't forget about them. Don't forget about them. He starts moving his hips with one of his idle animations. So, when you're interrupting that, he'll stop and then restart it again. That being said, interrupting it is, him talking to the signpost. It technically shouldn't matter when I grab it, so... I don't know. Maybe it is faster to do it in the beginning sequence. I don't think we've ever timed it. Both are valid, and they've got to be close time-wise, so... What do you mean? You moved the way of mashing it or something else? Yeah, you can cancel some of the text boxes like that one by opening the quit. You hit select and then very shortly after you hit square, which opens their text box while it basically buffers their text box to open. With the select menu. And then if you open another text box, like the quit menu or the quit game, like confirmation dialogue, and then close it, it will overwrite the other text box being opened. So we can just do that sequence of inputs and then back out of the select menu, and it will delete the other text box from ever showing up. We just can't do it on everything because some dialogue boxes give you, like, items at the beginning of it, and some of them just set flags and it doesn't matter. But, like... I'm trying to think of an example of one. There are certain dialogues where you get, like, an item or the quest reward at the very beginning, like, as soon as you interact with the NPC. And there's a lot of other ones where you don't get it until the end of the text box, like the same way that the money duping works. And so if you're doing the text cancel, it's never reading the end of that box since it never scrolls there, causing it to not give you the reward. So we can't do it for everything. Like, Torin gives us, I believe it's a Clover endgame. So we can't, like, at the end of his quest sequence at least. So we can't do that for him. We can't do it for giving Torak his sword because he signs our sponsorship papers, and that's at the very end of that text box. Otherwise, we get soft locked. We can't do it for getting the consent papers because that gives it to us at the end of the last text box that Kendrick has, and etc. And then some of them are just faster to spam through, or there's like a benefit to me doing it, like I can get low grab early, or I can take a slide and it's not a very long text box. So it'll change intermittently throughout the run as to whether or not I do it or not. Excuse me? Where are you? Fuck-ass bird. That was not very nice of that bird. Of any of them, actually. It's very not good. Okay, I didn't think I'd close that early, but I guess I did. Yeah, this is... No, I lose a lot of time here. I lose, like, a lot of time here. This was incredibly sloppy. Not that it matters. I'm not expecting to PB or anything. It's just de-rusting at this point. But... What's that up? We're equipping water here, because we're going to use it for taking flight in a little bit. That'll be in Shadow Glen, so just a moment here. Once we leave the farm, we'll be heading right over there. almost didn't go far enough, but we're good. We are good. Okay, low grav, don't forget. Oh, nice displacement. Those last two were not how I should have done that, but that's okay. Okay, do not pop it early. Thank you. I lose about 15 here? Maybe more, I believe. I think it's more, now that I'm looking at it. Forgot how long this is. I think I should be entering by, like, early 8. So maybe it's, like, 40. Didn't spin like I wanted to. Come on. There it is. That one. $25? Teeny bit more than that. I split late, that's okay. It was like 27. And then he cut his tentacle. Hiya. Like, please, Lucy. Our parents already know that I'm the favorite child. You need not remind them with your silly stories. My question is, how the hell did Lucy get up there? I know we've asked this question before. That's a big wall. Like, we can't get up it. So, like, how the hell did she get up it? Unlucky disc load. Hey, it fixed itself on entering Meridell. Nice. Got lucky. Hi, Alfred. Ah. I can honestly probably... That's a big text box that we're able to skip, which is really nice. Torak yaps at us. I really hope that counted. I know hitting with the back 2 swings counts. I just don't know if hitting with only the third one counts. It seems it did. I wonder if you even have to hit the dummy now that I'm thinking about it. Because if we don't have to hit him with all 3, do we have to hit it at all? Is it just the timing of the swings that it's checking for? It might be. I know with the spin we have to hit all the dummies, because he explicitly says that. Not amazing VMI's RNG. It's gonna be pretty slow. Ooh, you're in a really good position now. Just gotta get to an angle where I can grab you with Fauna here. No! Oh my god. Because of her fucking... I hate Fauna. We're gonna wait. Or please. That would have been probably like a 15-ish had I not fucked up there, which I really don't blame myself for that one. It was right next to fucking Fauna there, so it was kind of, can I find the angle before I accidentally fuck up at some point and drop the stealth? The answer was no, I could not. They should really patch that. Add that in the next patch, for real, for real. Okay. Almost. Almost a good position. This run is so scuffed. Excuse me? I can buy the one in Nataria's place. It's not a big deal. Nice. It's pretty fast. Miz should be back soon. He said he'd be back around 3. We'll see if we get a surprise Obniz plotting. Why did I let go of that? Chat, I might be throwing. I don't know why I let go square there. That was Omega throw. Why am I touching my camera there either? What am I doing? Oh my god. Not how I meant to do that, but that's fine. I will attempt Prunella jump, methinks. Ah. See what we're working with. Ah. Yeah. We were close. I was slightly late on the last square input. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah. There we go. I believe I should be able to get Rufus from here. Fuck off, game. Why are we doing this? I could have saved time there, but I got nest warped. What are we doing? This is so unfair. Gamba. Whatever. I should be jumping into Prunella there. Oh well, it's fine. It's square too early. Nice. Ran a little bit into a wall, but it's fine. Pretty close to what I wanted. You were doing pretty bad, but that's okay. It is okay. You're running for Rust, not running for PB. Though if we get a PB, it's great. I guess I am kind of running for PB because I'm trying to push for that sub 240, but I don't know, with a category like this, like, you can only pick and choose with so much. Keep an eye on Pogglebonk, so I'm gonna probably feed him now. That's not what I meant to do. Not technically over, but damn it.
Hey!
Bang, 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 bang. It was not the most optimal route. Hi Joey, welcome back. How's it going? Please get here before this runs out. Thank God. We are throwing Hundo runs now. Just saying hi to Motara. You know what? Fair enough. I can't even blame you for that. Motaro is a very lovely NPC. Excuse me? Auto aim, please. Shield cancel, please. Tico, please. Please! 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 Oh my god. I was gonna do this stupid thing. Not quite sure who you're talking to, but hello, Cheesy. That was so bad. For so many reasons. No Cheesy. You feel better now? Good. I didn't realize I had to walk up to Jurgen there. It's been a lot. It has been a very long time since I've had to do that. Sounds good, Cheesy. $48. Hi, Demon. How's it going? You had to fix your vacuum. What was wrong with it? For the 50th time. I think it might be time to replace the vacuum. The hose underneath that goes through the main part keeps clogging. That vacuum sucks. Fuck you, Logan. Interesting. Do not put in my chat, okay? This is the stupidest thing you've ever said in my chat, probably. God damn it, Logan. Excuse me? How do you frame one block that, by the way? We're losing time to golds now. Well. Demon. Don't encourage him. We went on a gay little brunch date. How was that, Woomy? Did you get anything good? Perhaps something on a croissant? You have to redo your 100% now? You could just follow the route that the Hundo run uses. Are you going to finish that croissant? Eggs Benedict on mini waffles? That sounds fucking awesome. Go the other way. There were hash browns with, it was those orange cube hash browns. Yeah. Yeah. Those are nice. I like those. Honestly, I think I just fuck with potatoes. I think that's what I'm learning the more I get older. Is potatoes are just like the ultimate food. Potatoes are legit good. Yo, Logan agreeing with me for the first time ever. Like, has a skillet and a lot of stuff in it. Oh. Or had. I don't know why I said has. You can do so much with taters. This is so true. They're so, like, unfairly versatile. And the starch is just too good. I'm being told the skillet had the orange tater cubes too. It's just too good, man. Fuck you. Just breakfast food really agrees with my flavor of brain problems. Honestly, same. I could eat breakfast food as the only, like, genre of food for the rest of my life and I'd be happy. God, now I want fucking hash browns. I just don't want to buy hash browns or make them. Or all of the above. Biscuits and gravy is good for any meal. True. Come on, man. It's a lot of money. Rock moat. A little late, but, you know, it's okay. To really hope that I get a silver egg drop from the knights in Act 3. And if not that, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. On the restaurant's website to show me? Based. I will keep an eye out for it. Those. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. I was like, I think I know the potatoes you're talking about. I was thinking of, like, the southern, like, skillet fried with, like typically the dinner style ones, but no. Those ones are so much better. I agree. It looks like a good fucking meal. Too bad it costs you, like, 3 kidneys and a leg. But it's a sacrifice willing to be made. Do I save time? I think I tied. I know they're called, but I thought I'd sound pretentious. Then I remember who you are and your history. They're called home fries. I didn't know that's what they were called. What doesn't cost that amount these days? Great question. The meal was like $18, but honestly, I'd buy it again. Yeah, I think that's valid. Though it is expensive as fuck. I thought I got the jump off. I did a roll cancel is what it effectively ended up being. It was like Mon Pa Diner. I see. That makes it infinitely better. I should not have made that. Is he giving breaks on the price? I know it's hard to poach runny eggs and make hollandaise. Hollandaise is a pain in the ass, but it's so worth it. God, I would kill for hollandaise. Yo, hollandaise on air fried asparagus is so good. Next to it was 20, which again, within expectations. If it was any amount similar to the food that the one you sent me was, then yeah. Ooh, hey, what are we doing? What? Here we go. Regrets were made? How so? What did you do? Did you forget to wipe? Is crazy. Not invalid though. Took a harsh crack on my vape and it's slowly setting in. Logan never wipes, valid. Wow. Very fast exit. I don't let shit bother me. Good response. W response. You can never pull this off? You'd be surprised. It's not as bad as it looks. Granted, I killed a lot of runs in like everywhere you can imagine for Hundo. Because of just being stupid. Again, I say this every time it ever gets brought up to anybody. It's all about understanding what you're doing and how it works. Like, if you understand the principles of how what you're doing works, it's so much easier. Because, like, I know all of these out of bounds, like, inside and out, basically, at this point. And it helps so much. I mean, yeah, standing there for all the money chests is definitely not worth it, but, like... Oh, no. That's not where I split. Yeah, knowing where everything is, like it's your fucking job, also helps. Outdoor really isn't that bad. I will stand by this.
Hey!
So nice gold. Sub 630 is definitely doable there. Wow, I wish I could have that during fucking YOAK runs. I don't know if that gives me a low grab or not. Also, thanks for the peach book. Does give me a low grab. Hey. I'm with Wimmy. That one's way more interesting. I could have jump flashed that. Wounds is gay, it's crazy. Logan is a bitch. I'm surprised at how well I can read that. $52 touching that. I'm actually like on fairly decent Illicit's pace. Not really. If it's used a lot, yeah, but like small little spurts of it are just like funny text. Use it for all sentences? I feel like you would get timed out a lot and or banned. I hit jump just before that, I swear. But whatever. Worth it? I really don't think it is. Okay, awesome. Suck at this video game? I had good innocent space, no longer. We don't need Doggle Fox or Narfis as long as you have at least Squire's Sword and a Supernova. You might even be able to do it with a regular Nova. I'm not 100% sure. I feel like you could, considering you can almost do it with Water Moat no Poggle Fox, but... I did delete a few eyes? That's crazy. Hey, Doggle Fox knew his time was up. He said, alright, I'm out. Peace. He's a homie for that. You don't need me no more? True. I don't. You know that. So I'm shitting the bed, apparently. This is terrible. This run, like, sucks dick. I won't lie. Whoops. Whoops. Nah, it's easy. Just, like, stab the wall right there. That's all you gotta do. I'm not gonna forget Jordana this time. Oh, come on. Okay. Again, we have been saying this, demon. Please, for the love of God. We've said this so many times. We've said it out of that context, too. Ugh. I mean, perhaps, but... Come on. It's really shitty. Ooh. We got the backup. Let's go. I forgot Jordana. I literally said I wasn't gonna forget Jordana, and I forgot Jordana. I'm so YOAK brained. There we go. So this would be good pace had I not done that, but oh well. It's magic, man. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. It's just what they do. Well, the idea is that they're not, like, unconscious. They just don't have the ability to use their bodies. So they're kind of stuck in what they can do, and they can mentally project themselves into the real world, which is like, at not their full strength. Yeah, there's a lot of cut things from this game, especially fairies. I mean, fuck, Celia Air Fairy isn't even here. And she's in the debug area. I don't know how they would have implemented her, but... yeah, from Morocco. Don't hit me. A lot of us are. Okay, this is fair. This is a decent act 2. Some of it is also referencing the site and not necessarily people that would have been in the game. Because there is a ton of site lore. Well, yeah, okay, so, like, Kelland is a thief. That's the thing. So that's why it's like, yes, he can understand using unnecessary evils in certain situations. Because he steals. But, like, he didn't side with the Darkest Fairy. Because he thought, like, within certain reason, it was okay to do certain things. But she was taking it too far, is the idea. And she wanted to, you know, take control of all of them, etc. So that doesn't help. the idea is still that it's stealing nonetheless, even if it is a Robin Hood scenario. Like, regardless of your intentions, you're still doing something that is technically viewed as wrong. Or not even technically, it's generally viewed as wrong. That was really bad. You sound like Nintendo arguing against piracy, which is ironic. I do? Guys, wrong record pace. Is it how you explain the game lore? Okay, that's fair. I mean, yeah. That's because Scarl's entitled. I mean, you're gonna have to believe it because it's the truth. Like, they are just straight up related. This is what I'm telling you. You should have just followed a Hundo run. Gord has 7 maps here and 1 map in Meridell Plains. Like, you really just need to follow through with a Hundo run. Or, like, at least write down notes from one. Okay, whatever. Second peach book. This is probably fun. Put my head in the hole of shame. What does that mean? Interesting. I thought that was just POV ostrich, but fair enough, I guess. You still can. It's not like emotes are permanent once you decide what you want. Roberta, please. Roberta! Roberta! I'm begging you, please! Roberta! Roberta! Jesus Christ. Pitiful fucking fight. Yeah, we'd be pirouetting for no reason. Like, why? Who would ever think without... It's a blocking attack. Lizard found that in the code, and we've tried it, and it's true. But who would ever think without training to use that? Yes, it is. As a block. Also, who would ever, like, be able to consistently do it? Because she's so fucky with trying to get the spin. That's weak, right? It doesn't make any sense. Like, and you have to have mote equipped to your body. So, like, how many people actually did that? Because I definitely didn't as a kid. I just fucking tanked it. Oh my god, That's what all of us thought it was, and it just wasn't, like, implemented. And then Lizard found the thing in the code. Also, we can't use Roberta's spin for air suspension like we can with Cop Tours, which is super annoying. Which, you know, was one of the first things we tested when we found we could do Cop Tours. And it's just like, this is dumb. Why can't we do this? And then after that, we found it was a block, so we're still not 100% sure why, but, like... It is useless, yes. Like, the only way we could get it to be not useless is if we were able to do early Darkest Fairy fight entry. And the other problem is that we need to have a way to damage the Darkest Fairy and progress her damage states during the first part of the phase. The first phase of the fight. Which currently none of Roberta's attacks can do. So, unless we find some weird overwrite bug or some stupid shit like that, we can't do, like, an early Darkest Fairy with Roberta only. We also, I forget if we can do it if you teleport in there with Tor in Act 1. I know I've tried it before, I just don't remember what the outcome was. Battery low, 15%? That's awesome. Should have worked. I was gonna say, it was up for about 2 frames, so... We also can't do the text skip on any of the people in the Traders Guild because Bro gives us the treasure at the very last dialogue box, at the very end of it. So we can't text cancel that one, sorry. We can't do it on Guinor because he gives us the creepy package at the very end. We can't do it on Virgus because he gives us the spare parts at the very end. And we can do it on, I want to call her Merritt, that's not her name. Whatever the cow's name is. You can do it on her because she doesn't give you anything aside from the quest. So. I mean, that is typically what games should be. It's just unfortunately not the case a lot of the times these days. Replayability isn't really built into most games anymore. Now, it's a bit of a generalization, but... And of course, you've got things like your progressive roguelites, deck builders, whatnot, that absolutely do have that in mind, but it's game to game. I feel like it's far less common to have replayability for modern games, but maybe it's just the ones that I have experience with. mean, same, but that's just personal taste, though. Come on. See, the great thing about games is that you can just be like, oh, I don't want to do this, and then just not play it. Favorite Tor armor? I don't like the Market Town one, personally. I think I like either the Squire armor, the Knight's armor, like the actual one you can get from Inga, post-Kog'Maw, post-being knighted, or the Altador one. Oh! I was really... Roberta's Altador is pretty good. I think I like Roberta's Market Town better. I hate the one you get after wand training. I think the green that she has going into Fairyland is way better. She's 15. Yes, the diplomat robes. I like them better than this. All the stuff from Kog'Maw I'm not the biggest fan of. Yes, Motara has a green set. Oh, you know what else is also really good? The Bright Veil ones. The blue with the yellow stars on it. Fuck, I did the thing. I think that's why I liked it, because I always liked the starry paintbrushes. Not that I ever had enough Neo points to afford a paintbrush as a kid. Shit. I also reflexively did this. I just started giving them for the advent calendar. Oh, damn. You do PB? I did, Niz. We got the 2949. I threw like 16 seconds in Act 3 Fairyland. But we have officially PB'd. We're so back. Yes, YOAK. This is truly a let's go moment. Anyway, welcome back, Niz. How are you doing? I also pressed circle and then X instead of X and circle, or maybe my X was just early. Niz is good, good. Check the bathroom walls. Crazy for that one. It's gonna be Logan in there just writing fuck flag on there. Didn't know there was an auto jump there. Well, or at least I forgot there was. Marion, please. Thank you. No, I didn't mean to leave. Let me enter? Stop talking to me! La mayonnaise is true. I'm going the wrong direction every time, please. With the tall one and man, this aged badly, but in the best way. What do you mean this aged badly, but in the best way? Can you explain? The wheels any percent? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Just do all of the fucking wheels. Suburban Outfitters. I almost didn't make that. Why are the books so big? They're very important books. Oh. And it was just normal. That's very odd. Huh. Nice. I was early. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. It's not worth. I tried to rage ultra. Ugh. Hands. Sweaty. It's warm in this room, man. My fan switch is like across the room from me, which sucks. Are we saying any chest, or specifically regular chests, moat chests, treasure chests? We're saying any chest? Probably... I'm between this Starry Neg chest that I'm about to grab and the Supernova chest in the middle of the graveyard that we'll see later. Actually, fairly soon. Specifically those two chests. I don't know why, but... The one Brightbelt? No, the one, We'll see it in a second. It's in Whirloop Graveyard by... like, in that center area. Damn it, man. Shout out my, like, hour of time lost right there. It's a good turn into it. I didn't expect to hit that turn very clean, like, crisp. If only this was a chest that, like, opened instead of being a moat chest, we could fucking just chest flip on it. Flow? Thank you. That was the Supernova chest I was talking about, by the way, Joey. There were many chests I didn't know about until I ran Hundo. So there's a lot of things in general I didn't know about until I ran Hundo, including some quests. Here we go. I keep not doing the right position for that. Don't jump away. Chest clip. No, I'm bad. I suck at this game. Here we go. Gonna run out just about when I hit the sledge. Oh, before that, okay. I guess if I did first right chest clip, then maybe. Roberta, please. You didn't have to get hit if you just, you know, went up the ledge. Roberta fucking sucks, man. I love how terrible this run has been, and yet technically we're still on record pace. This run has been really bad. Oh, thank you. Please. That should have counted. Okay, I get up here. I guess we'll see if I can get the moral jump. Not quite. Decent ledge fly. Now we go to Cogum. I do really wonder why inside the guild hall loads like this section of world by the bridge, which from there, you know, can load planes, of course. Cogum, what? What? How is that even remotely close, Niz? I'm gonna need, like, a step-by-step tutorial teaching me how those two are close. Fuck off. I'm gonna let that hit me. Or not. Fuck off! I was gonna let the wizard hit me. Man. Okay. Okay. I mean, fair enough, I guess. You would know better than I would, so.
Hey! Huh?
Yet another Nova mode. What's up, Coffee? We are currently throwing a Hundo run as I'm de-resting for the marathon. Man, really? Walk to Gershwin! Watch me fail this, that'd be really funny. Yikes, I lose a lot of time. A lot of it's due to the plane's wrong warp. But not all of it. What do you use the Neo points for in the future game? In the game. So I'm just gonna say, like, post us duping them. Because before it's really just like, oh, you know, we turn in, or rather, we have the money from doing the first 2 arena fights to buy the sword, or, sorry, we have our sword from home, we do the first 2 arena fights, buy a potion, and that sets up our money dupe. But from there, we buy treasure maps, which are required for Hundo. Let me see, what else? Certain weapon upgrades, like the Market Town weapons. God, let's see. Why am I blanking, like, really hard? Starry Negs and Red Negs and Golden Negs, respectively, here and there. Okay, I'll get it later, I guess. Obviously potions, so a ton of speed potions and a ton of power potions. I believe that's it. It's just a bunch of variations of that. Damn. Oh, we need 1,000 here to give to Rory to get access to the Meridell sewer, the Meridell Underground. What else? Nice. I want to say that's it that we spend money on. Yeah. Oh, I gotta remember how to do food shoot. It's been a minute. Let's hope I remember. Foot shoot. Food shoot. Which rune is. Bad game. Perchance. Nice. That's the next thing I need. Nice. Didn't get camera flip either. Didn't get camera flip either. I can't speak today, man. What's up with that? Who needs to speak anyways? True. Do a cheeky little displacement let's play right there. The entire fortune of the kingdom is here. I could tell you, but I'd have to permaban you. It's crazy for that. I mean, maybe. It must be, or maybe it doesn't want me to know. To know that it's over, of course. That's what I mean. This should give him enough time to reset. Go left, please. Oh, man. was rough. 50 seconds to do this. I think I lose time. Okay, this is where it gets sketchy. This I gotta lock the fuck in for and not throw. Did I just go inbounds? No, I didn't. New GDQ 2023 run? It's a good run. Flashing lights warning. Sorry, I kind of forgot about that. I won't lie. Bang, bang. I do not lose time. That was a pretty bad rope gunless food shoot, too. Oh, I need to. Okay, I know what I need to do for that. Favorite side quest? I need to ledge grab that. I don't know if that counted for low grab. We're gonna find out. It did not. Lucky. Favorite side quest, huh? I'm gonna have to go with... probably the coup, just because I didn't know about it as a kid. And I think it's neat. Also, it kind of forces you to do... well, not kind of. It does force you to do the other Traders Guild quests, too. So you get, like, a lot out of just doing... like, going for the coup. I think it's a neat sequence of quests that I wish I knew about as a kid. A good second is, hello? How can I not hit this? Thank you. A good second is the Rathbone Family Crypts one. The entirety of Torrent's questline, but specifically the last where you're going into the crypts. As a kid, I remembered getting in there once and could never remember how. My sister could never remember how I got in there. And then one day, it was relearned, and it was cinema. Oop, too far left. No! I'm throwing. Probably faster for me to have gone the other way. Oh well. Honestly, I got greedy going for that. I knew it was tight and I still tried to go for it, so. Well, I can try to go for the oob here and see if I can hit it, and if I can hit it, I might make up a little bit of that. But I have to hit it pretty fast. It was super throw. Pick it up. Thank you. Nice. That clip is very difficult. It's more just awkward than difficult, but still. Shout out seeing that chest from Out of Bounds. It's that little, like, rectangle you can see below that little circle there. That is this treasure chest. Got caught in the wall there. Okay. I do lose time here because I threw earlier. God, I don't even remember the omelets from the site. I will not lie to you. Oh, I tried to get that. Alright, who here likes Jumpy Monster 2? AKA this guy. Same. I also like Jumpy Monster 2. Bye-bye. Am I goated? You may rely on it. True. 8-Ball telling the truth. Niz is the goat. I was not holding R1 because I'm dumb. Damn. If we're saying, like, the most terrible, yeah, I'll go with Judoro. If we're saying who's the baddest, Malice, easy. You can't convince me otherwise. The baddest bitch? Oh, Malice, easy. Easy. Galleon that Shy Drug spotted. Let's go. Shout out that time Shy drugged the Galleon. That was not very poggers of her. We have another hour in the run. You know, I know I'm a little late compared to the bot, but right now we're just doing a little bit of cleanup. So if you haven't already, and you're able to, take a bathroom break, stretch your legs, maybe get a snack, who knows. Now's a good time as we run halfway across the map and just pick up a couple treasure chests. Malice is T. I just looked her up. Yeah, she's in this game. Malice is... If a tomato omelet that has rarity 122, what the hell? Hit that subscribe button. Thank you, Niz. Thank you for the reminder. Fist the subscribe button. Got a strawberry paintbrush. I was so hyped. Based. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Cloud. Thank you. How's it going? Long see, no time. Okay, I gotta turn in Guinos because I didn't turn it in earlier. I can't forget. No, I didn't get the skip. Logan, I saw that. I was just playing Dark Cloud and now I'm making tater tots. This is not the order I should be doing this, but this is fine. For our audio-only viewers, this is correct. Make sure to sit on my Facebook, lick that Twitter. Logan. I have a few memories of Dark Cloud I don't remember playing. I never knew it even existed before Darkest Cloud _ was playing it. So I do not need Poggle Fox anymore, so I shall let him die. Shout out Gilbert Assassin on the docket. He's coming soon to a theater near you. Pretty iconic weapon and world building game. It also got fishing? Oh my god. See, I remember fishing, but that's it. Logan would remember the fishing of all things. Bye, Poggleplox. Yeah, let's see how long this clip takes me, because it's notoriously not my greatest. Everything else fucking blur. It's valid. It was like 60 years ago for you. I mean, you're old, so, like, you know. Poggleplox has died for our audio-only viewers? No, 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 they don't have to know that. I don't know if I'm short on potions or not, but we're gonna find out. I don't really have good benchmarks for what I need. You wanna play Dark Dearest Cloud? It's on your list? Nice. I don't know, it looked interesting for what amount I saw from Darkest Cloud _ stream. Ow. Mean. Derek, I love running, but the music slaps. It's super nostalgic. That's completely valid. Methinks. Cloud recommends Poggies. If you got killed while in the chest animation, it would probably negate the death, kind of like getting killed with the Clogon does. That's my guess. It would be really hard to test that. We don't please. I made a mistake? What did you do? Why is this giving me mom I threw up energy? Energy. Ugh. Can't speak, dude. Womb's pregnant. Maybe. I vein mined the household's floor in mince wrapped. That's not very poggers. Knowing Woomy, he did it on purpose. Technically, I shouldn't be swapping here. It's not optimal, but it doesn't matter. We're not at the point where that matters. But potion-wise, it's technically inefficient. On the bright side, surely the house floor was a different material than, like, the walls and such, so it didn't, like, actually break everything, right? Suspicious cavity under the house with torches in it, Perhaps you have discovered something. The bonus floor. Sure, it's like a bonus room in a house. It's just some random shit. Ugh. I inhaled way harder than I meant to for that. I usually hold my breath during spams like that. And I just like... made my lungs feel odd the way that happens. ADHD kicked in and I watched the entirety of the Backrooms movie at work. Nice. You missed the PB, I think. I think you were gone. I don't know. I did, sad. Damn. I like Omega through, so instead of it being like a 20-second PB, it was like a 4-second PB or something. But like, that run will be significantly nicer, mentally speaking, to run against, you know what I mean? Like, there's so much built-in time loss in that run that it, like, tastes free. Congrats on PB. Thanks, Cloud. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for GG Shy. Ah. Was it worth your time? Yes, it was magical on screen. Good. Senor back room. Apparently got a massive growth thing going. He's actually as tall as he is in the movie. Nice. That's really unfortunate, but you know what? It works out. Micro gold. Oh, this is not a good position. I just don't watch movies, so. Why was that a straight angle? What? That makes no sense. Why was that a straight angle and not a... Okay, whatever. Just lost time for no reason there. Good one, Wumi. Bro, Wumi and Logan trying to throw shade at me last night. I say this ironically, you know, not actually. In her chat and just ending up gassing me the fuck up. Gotta be one of the biggest compliments you can receive. Hi, Deesh. I mean, my assumption is that he has just standard, like, excessive growth hormone gigantism, yeah? Maybe acromegaly at this point, I guess, technically. Fuck off, man. Why are you just, like, choosing to not get hit? Hello? Where's Neil? He might be asleep. As far as D-Rest goes, it's at least telling me that I have things I need to work on. Concentrate and ask again. I guess Neil doesn't know where Neil is. I've heard rumored Deesh might be returning to speedruns. Perhaps with 2 right hands. I don't know, I'm just talking out my ass, TBH.
Ah.
Why is there a limit to Magic 8 Ball? It's just on a cooldown so it doesn't get hyper spammed. I was a little too far out. I actually probably could have continued that and been fine. I forgot about the new method. I've done something slightly odd. Ah, I see what I did. Outlook not so good. Uh-oh. What do you mean, Joey, for fuck's sake? Listen, the 8 ball is just reading the future, okay? Like, you can't be mad at Joey. Come on. We lose time here, by the way. Due to invoice for my physical therapy bills? Bruh. Oops. I didn't expect to PB this round, but like, it's still kind of sad that I'm throwing this hard. Vacuums guy and Bill Skarsgård? Can we move together? Pennywise, I see. I was trying to make sure I read that name right. Don't forget the chest outside Market Town. 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 Please, for the love of God. Don't forget the chest outside Market Town. Chest equals Market Town. True. My chest makes up Market Town. Wait. Do not trade inside of me. Well, that's good. Roberto? Fucking stun lock there for a second. I forget that you can't. Asshole, why are you floating? It's okay. Was holding up like an idiot. This run is all sorts of scuffed. True, it is Gilbert Assassin time. I don't know if that counted. It did not count. I was hoping it did, and I was just gonna fucking fuck it, we ball, but alas. Hello? Alright. Thanks, I guess? Please let me out. Oh my god. I don't remember. There we go. Nope. God damn it. Where? Oh, there it is. Wumi, you lost the game. I did not mean to drown there. I was all boss's brained, I won't lie. It's fine. I realized we recovered it. We are so low on potions. I don't remember how many my math came out to say, but I know it was... I'm pretty sure it was more than I have. Why you gotta out the lurkers? Why y'all gotta out the lurkers? Oh, Roberta? What do you mean that's a thrust attack? Okay. It's just not how that should have happened. I will time you out, Shy. I was throwing really hard there, so... Checks out that I lost time, but oh well. Who did murder on you? I don't know, man. I've seen some crazier shit from saner people. Thank you. Like this Deesh guy out here pulling records out his ass back when he played Skyward Sword. Bro doing a 6-hour speedrun of Trials in the Sky Chapter 1. I'm supposed to be Roberta. No, Neil is in people's walls. Not Logan. Go try, though. I am Roberta. Eat a ranch and peanut butter pickle for dinner today? No, 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 no. First of all, that sounds horrible, even for people that like pickles. Second of all, pickles are nasty. How did bro miss me? Thanks, I guess? We're gonna nail partying in the walls together, valid? Valid? Eating the cotton candy in the walls, true? Oh, I fucked up. I heard it go off. Okay, man, can we not, though? I heard that second one go off. I feel kind of cheated by that one, but, like... That's not the way I turned, but okay. Let me go! Thank you. God damn. Okay, go to the secret tower. Don't forget. Oh my god, please. I am Roberto. I'm low on money. I'm trying to remember why. Unless... my math was slightly off. Damn, not Nightbot. Clydenbot really calling y'all out for real, for real. The beef. I was holding L2. I disagree. Shout out that time we thought about doing the tech stack door jump right there to get out of bounds and then run over to the fight and do early target practice and first button. Unfortunately not faster. Would have been wild though, because it was like actually kind of hard. So we entered with 17,960. No! L2? Let's see if we get good frog RNG. Probably not, but... What? No. Wait, they're actually kind of in a good starting location? No way his one hit fucking slowed me, by the way. That's wild. Please. Please! This is so slow. These frogs suck. Oh, that was fucking like quarter to half a second. Are you serious? Oh my god, I'm going too far ahead of him. Please. Thank you. Boner. Outlook good. Fuck yeah. Please? I haven't had a good Mortog in a while. 8-ball knows ball? 8-ball is ball. What do you mean? Thank you. I think I angled too far right. Oh! Wow. Far less insufferable if they were bosses? Probably. What were they? It's been a while since I've seen that PB. That's not the one I wanted to aggro. Jump! Thank you. I didn't think I got that close to you. Maybe gold by like 10 seconds? Dude. Triple winnies will. I've gotten a couple double winnies myself, but triple winnies will beat Deish's double winnies. I think that has yet to happen. I think. I had one that was close. They're all in good positions. There's one in the back right corner. I think there's one in the back left corner too, which means they're probably like mid and top. Mid and bot. You didn't go through? Okay. You didn't gold. Oh. Never mind then. We're spreading misinformation on the internet. Wait, what? Why are there 2 Harrises? I thought this was the last one. Thanks for the 5 biddies, Boner. Can we... Why were there 2 Harrises? Am I insane? Am I just seeing shit? Please just go in. Just go in. Just go in. Just go in. Please. Please. Looking for the 5 biddies in his. They took like 25 seconds total, including charting and killing enemies. That's crazy. Are those salt shakers, by the way? Imagine foot percent Hundo, man. That'd be awful. Keyboard mouse Hundo? That wouldn't be that bad. It would probably be around the same time that console takes. Because that's about how keyboard mouse all bosses took. Oh, hey. That's way further than I meant to go. Fine. Okay, I have 18k. I should have plenty. I need way less for Act 4 than I think I do. At least I'm pretty sure. Though I am short on potions, methinks. Okay, that's a little spicy, but it's fine. Nice. I was about to ask, is that a gold? Because that looked like I was really ahead. I'm kind of surprised. Please buy them. Thank you. I kind of forgot we had to buy those. We'll see if I'm as ahead as I think I am. I did not mean to buy that. Yeah, I'm under by about 2k. I was right. We'll just open arena chest first and pray for high number. Hi, cat. Hello. So why am I 2k under is the question. I shouldn't be. We'll do... I meant to go the other side. Make me 400 or 800? No, 400. Definitely enough. Also definitely short on potions, but it's fine. Save it for the last one. The fact that I got slowed is crazy. I'm just gonna eat it. Why are we still playing the dark noises? What's up, guys? Welcome to my Let's Play of Neopets the Darkest Fairy. We're in Act 4 right now, and we're finishing out the game. Shout out that one sneeze right here. That shook all of Neopia. Shuck. That shook. Yeah. It is 45, right? I think it is. It's 4,500. Oh yeah, I'm gonna finish the run. It just won't be fast. Technically, there's a gold here since I picked up... It's a fake gold, but I picked up the chest in the maze, really, so... Had to make sure, TBH. Honestly valid. I've killed a run before, later than this. I'm about 2 potions short, he thinks? Is that right? That looks right. I'm holding off on popping this one because I'm going to swap the Bob anyway. Did I not press X all the way? It was a fake gold, so... It might only be like 1 potion short, actually. No, I'm 2 potions short. Who is Rick Ross? Boss? Oh no. The rapper and the I Eat Pears guy. Nobody said there's anything wrong with pears. God damn it. Do I mean to sound like a bad thing? I feel like there's something I don't... Like, something we don't know that we probably should. That's just like, oh, you know what? You know, that, that makes sense. It's a low-key resentment of pears. Joey, can you confirm or deny this? He said in an interview that he eats pears, and in 2014, it became a meme. That's very odd. Or sorry, I misread that, but yes, I comprehended it properly. That's a very odd choice of meme, but you know what? Fair enough, I guess. There's been weirder. 2014 kids are so strange. I mean, if you're saying people born in 2014, yeah, I'd probably agree with you. If you're saying people that grew up in 2014, that is Most definitely us, but whatever. Nice. One quest check the whole run, and I was right. Were we not strange? I'm saying we definitely were. So this runs out mid thing. I do all the fight without potion, and then I can get potion post fight. I'm so glad we don't have to do trials. Granted, if we had to do trials, it would be GG easy to do them. Because, you know, a speedrun. But, like, I'm so glad we don't have to do them. It would be so annoying. No, I bonked. Oh well, it doesn't matter. The end is the same as any other run, so I don't really care. We had some good golds, though.
There are legends that dwell within the hidden places of Neopia. Some are
How
of
much
the
did we
light,
drop our golds?
but others.
Like, 40 seconds? No, not 40 seconds. 30 seconds? Pretty decent.
Others are of the darkest kind.
Man, nobody playing this game. For real, for real. Let's see. I think that will be it. There's a chance that I take off tomorrow. We'll see. I do definitely want to push YOAK further because that was really bad. I just don't want to burn myself out on it. Take off or take out food? Dude, take out food would be so nice, but alas. So, let's see. Please Twitch, thank you. Okay. Okay. Back to Geach for more Sly things. I'm thinking of running back Sly soonish. Maybe one of these days I won't take off and I'll just do a Sly day or pseudo day or just a mix of miscellaneous things. We'll see. But thanks for everyone for hanging in. Hey, we got that PB though, finally. Jesus Christ, took forever. We are going to improve it because it was a bad PB, to be honest, but we will go with it and we will move on. Yeah? So, Thanks for everyone for hanging in. Thanks for the biddies, guys. Boner and Niz specifically. For the watch streaks, and Cheesy for the raid earlier this morning. I'm gonna leave, Cheesy. I do actually have to go to the grocery store, to be fair. Either today or tomorrow, so it depends on what we have. You know what I mean? We gotta make it. So I will drop something in my Discord tomorrow if I'm live or not. But